It's okay, Mimi. I don't even remember where I left off at. Frogs. Oh, the frogs. I gotta go grab some water real quick. I didn't grab any this morning yet. So I'll be right back while ads finish. Hey, medic. Besides stuff left, why don't you get going? MSQs won't take long. Okay. I think I might still have some spells for Kina to learn. I think there was like a couple blank spots in her in the arrow list. Hey, Beta. Yeah, that makes me sure. I don't know why it picked up right after this, or before this. Instead of picking up from the save when I hit continue. Okay. So there's your magnet. Okay. Delivering to Magrio. Can I exit from this way, or do I have to go all the way back through town? Hi, Rosa. How's it going today? I see it, yeah. It's pretty warm here today, too. And the doctor got downgraded from what's test for acute cancer to cancer only. Oh, that's very good, Beta. I'm very happy to hear about that. Were you ever able to get your CT scan? There's your MRI report, TLDR, shit's fucked up, yo. Oh no, medic. It's your shoulder, right? Like, is it torn ligaments and stuff? You did not much on it? Okay, gotcha. I think I remember you had mentioned saying that there were some issues trying to schedule it, right? Like insurance was being insurance about it. You got introduced? Gotcha. So your cervical spine, if they're Belgian, that are called. Oh my god, medic. Jesus. That is definitely something to cause drama. Listen for blood and inflammatory disorders? Okay. Inflict a popcorn pain just radiates to your shoulder. Gotcha. What do they do for that? For bulging discs? Is it just more pain management than anything and watch it to make sure that doesn't get worse? Diggle, yeah. Magrio. Did you say Magrio was in Alexandria, Mimi? Black Mage, okay. Black Mage villages across the ocean. As a response to PT? Gotcha. Is it hot and cold? No, it is not hot and cold. I'm so far away from getting the 99 achievement. It's over here. Give Margaret a letter. Your nemesis sending you to 33? Nice, Wolfie. We haven't been receiving mail because the machine on Magnet Central broke down. I wonder how we can fix it, Kupo. Do you think there's a special item that will fix the machine? Special item? Maybe it's... I'll give you this in exchange for the letter. I think I'm close to solving the mystery of Magnet. To Kamul. Where Kamul is. It's in the later area. Ipsen Castle? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's in some place later. So we spent the 1 hour in optional boss. Today you got after 3 minutes. Oh, nice. Hopefully, something can help with that though, medic. Cause God, I can't even imagine that sort of pain. I have my camera turned the right way, but I don't have the Choco turned the right way. Wait. Yeah. Had bulging disc for 25 years. Shit's whack. Jesus. Is it just bad genetics, Beta, that your back's so fucked, or was it like a combination of stuff when you were younger? Karak and genetics, gotcha, gotcha. A letter, thanks, Kupo. I heard that the machine in Magnet Central broke down. It's because they're missing that item. I wonder where you can find one, Kupo. It's a rare item, so I don't think you'll find one very easily. That item. Oh. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. Moas. Are they over in, what's it called? Magnet Central? Here's two forms of scoliosis. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That 5-year-old pretend to be Spider-Man and die with you. Oh no. I think my mom has like a minor form of scoliosis. Gizmo, from this continent and into the Fossil Roo entrance. Oh, okay. I remember a couple years ago, I went to a Renaissance Festival, and there was these two teens that were having a discussion, and it was about scoliosis. And I forgot what they said. I think it was something along the lines of, you just need to get over scoliosis. Like one of the girls said that, and I was like, excuse me? What? What do you mean you just need to get over scoliosis? I don't think that's how that works. So many people wear torture devices to correct it? Yeah. Just not just get over scoliosis? No. Oh, hell yeah. We do some frog hunting while we're here. I think one of my friends in college had to have like metal rods placed in her back for hers. But yeah, it was just like the most wild conversation to hear while you're going to the Renaissance Festival. It's like along the lines of, have you just tried having a straighter back? Approaching to this 3 herniated discs between O5 and S1. You have tendons and ligaments that sever and will not regenerate. Stop coughing. Counting your disc disc? Yeah. Counting not coughing. I mean, you should probably stop coughing because I feel like one coughing attack and you're out for the count. Go far enough, your back cracks. I know what you mean in that, but to be fair, if I sneeze hard enough, my back cracks, but that's more so bad posture and how I sleep. Not in the case of what you mean. But no, I get it. Use March of Miskonin into Fossil Rue entrance? Oh! Okay. I forgot that the Fossil Rue entrance is here. Or from Benny, you've slept better. That's good, that's good. Letter from Kamul. Thanks, dude. Like to one day sleep lying down. I understand, Kupo. Magna will function again once we have some. I think most would know. Kupo, where is that item? We need to repair it, Magnet. Or when... Oh, I think I messed up, whatever. You gotta tell me more than that item, Kupo. Tanagi. Thanks, Kupo. You slept on your new mattress once? Oh no, medic. You've had it 3 weeks. I had a memory foam mattress, but I got it from Walmart and I hated it. It hurt my back so much. We ended up getting one from IKEA instead. And it's treated me a lot better. Is a chiropractor, but nothing they did helped. That's fair. I found the chiropractor helped when like my upper back gets all... The only way I can describe it is like stuffed. You know, like you've got that not cramping relief, but like, I don't know, it just feels blocked in a way. That's what you're taking a break to the numbness? Yeah, no, absolutely. No, it's less nervous? Yeah, yeah. That's a little one over here, right? Yeah. Your back doctor is feeling the lower back and you push into place and goes your muscles so hard not back here. I thought your spine was massively out of alignment. It's fine, everything is fine. Yeah, totally fine. In a way, it really sucks that people can have like so many back issues and there's really just nothing to be done for it, you know? It's such like a scary, delicate thing that supports you and keeps you upright and functioning. But if it goes wrong, it goes fucking wrong. What is over here, I think? Nagi, a letter. A letter from Moist. Thank you for delivering it. I think Magnet can go back to standard operation if we get the right item. Kupo, if you ask me, I think the item we're looking for is that thing. You know what I mean, right? It's that thing. That thing. Oh, I know, Kupo. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. Just deliver a letter to Kupo. Kupo's back in Alexandria, right? I hated bragging about his hard muscles. I don't think that's something to be bragging about, though, Solu. Yep, okay. I actually was able to remember a single Moogle place where they were located. I know it's not important to discuss right now, Solu, but are we removing the vacuum mod? I'd understand with how fucking annoying and bad it is, so I just want to know before we go back in. Probably, yeah, okay. I think I already uninstalled it last night, so should be good to go. Like it says, yeah. I wonder. I might take a look at it later, potentially, and see about if there's any to be like 50%. Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's like a way to adjust the audio for it, that would be fantastic. But I don't know if there is a way to just the audio. You'd probably have to go into like the config file and adjust it, which I wouldn't mind doing, and then like sending it out. But I'm gonna need to replace this with the Jaws theme. You get the code if needed. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. At that point, though, it's kind of like, is it even worth it to do that? Or is it just easier to uninstall it? A letter from Nagi. I know it's needed to run the machine in Magnet Central. It's super slick. I heard a rumor about it. The rumor said that someone in Alexandria has it. That's what I heard, Kupo. Find it and send it to Central right away. Oh, super slick, Kupo. But I don't know who has any. Actually, I do wonder how hard it is to mod that, because it'd be really funny to just go in and add a mod that would change the audio on it to the Jaws theme, but keep the owls. And then to also, like, reduce the sound of it. That'd be really fucking funny. Actually, I wonder if it'd be even better to change the, like, the robe to the Jaws theme. Super slick. What? Super slick. There's a mod that changes the robe to like a singing choir, I guess when it screams at you. Which is really funny to me. Might as well take an artist to the game and be like, how can I make a fucked up little guy and then deliver it? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, you can have this one. I just, like, completely didn't realize that she was talking about that. You ain't gonna give it to some girl as a gift, are you? How do they even go about coding it so that it generates 1,000+ web requests a minute? Okay, I guess I just head over to there. She's in her hair and she's a Dana, but I want to use it for your character. Thank you, Mimi. I was just like clicking through it, assuming that it was just the regular dialogue. We're DDoSing our own website. Oh, what even? Did they use like ChatGPT to code it? Sometimes I peek into the programming subreddit on Reddit. Oh, basically on Reddit. And the amount of people who are like, yeah, I was using AI for coding, and then I went and tried to code shit myself and I have forgotten everything. The freaking image every time you scroll tries to load the image 15 times. The same issue, but it reminds me of when bloggers used to mess up their Max clients. I don't know what that is. My knowledge of like programming and websites and stuff are not great. Oh no, I don't think I did, Mimi. Thank you for reminding me. We'll go take a check over there then. I don't know what to do because the equipment is broken. Magnet Central. And we'll go to business. I had a circumvent. I think it is going to rid people scroll think it's better to stay entirely away. As assigned to people, please. Yeah. Believe me, so I got your old mouse, the free scrolling mouse wheel, and hooked it up and scrolled it really fast so it'd keep going. It's the blog part of our site. Oh no. Magnet will be the same. Hey, you brought some Super Slick. Will you give it to me? No way. Why? Sniff, sniff. I only had that item. Why did you do that? You said it was fine. Yeah. Thanks, with this oil. Hey, they got it working again. Thanks, I'll give you this in return. I was happy because my coat became so soft, but I took everyone's fun away. I'm sorry. Everything is okay now. We did it! We fixed Magnet Central. Hey, it's starting up again. Moogles are busy with work. Well, this is Magnet Central. I can resume operations again. Kupo, thanks for delivering 23 letters. What's the max amount of letters you can deliver? I know I missed that one. So is it like 24 or 25? My favorite thing is the stories from non-tech workers who decide to pry up and react underground, follow through devices like, oh honey. Oh my god. 28? Oh no. I guess I missed quite a few then. That sucks. I don't know what you do and won't be triggered unless you meet criteria. Oh, okay. Just learn this one if you get a jump rope high score of at least 50, but the new amazing. Oh, okay. Reverse engineer purposes for blue purposes. You have so many stories. You work for a clown outfit. You still see Reaper and be like, be hacking when something goes wrong for them. Listen, I'm too dumb. You're saying words and I'm gonna pretend I understand them, but I know nothing about coding and websites and stuff like that. I feel like I should, but... Or at least, like, you know, it takes some time to get into it. I just have to get access to your account because they called our unlock line. Pretend to be you and our unlock line unlocked your account with no verification? Oh my god. Just sure, Mr. Engineer. He's assisting in the operation of the shop. What do I do? I sell. I've never once called that line. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Masamune. I'm going the absolute wrong way for everything. Story of my life. Don't have a cover seeking expiration of particular accounts enabled. As head of IT found it too inconvenient. He's no longer our head of IT. Oh my god. Wizard's Rod. Fireman's Flute. Mage stuff. Risk averse company, yeah. They had much the same reaction when you told them. Yeah, I bet. It is similar framework to both you and Chris. Gotcha. Non-security of AD remediation. Gotcha. You're actually running out of money? Running out of money and I don't have the items. So I'm writing them down. Cosmetic department now? Who didn't before? Oh my god. I need to farm monies. Yeah. Need to farm monies and go and get some items, I think. If I can. Can I buy tiger fangs and a Venetia shield somewhere? I didn't know there was an exchange specialist that read CVEs for us. I think, okay. Take a look there then. That would be the weapon place. Okay. Do you happen to remember which marshes I visited today? I don't mind going and checking them all out again. I just don't remember now. I visited the Mist Continent one. I don't know if I visited here. I think I have. We'll take another look. Yeah. Is there a beach over here? Oh, I don't want to be over here. I'm assuming I have to enter to trigger the final stuff. But just to be safe. Where would be the best place to go grind out money at? Assuming some of like the later leveled areas. Is it 99 or 100 frogs? Not like it matters all that much. Why is Infinity Nikki in this shitter? What happened now? I love our frogs. Night Monster Battle on Chino. Triple Paradise. The beach side quest. You want it all now. Dagger History series of events in Dane. Sorry. Hero family events are 10 mess quizzes if you want. Blue magic and a money requiring a side quest to get a Steiner weapon. And shipping in it. Okay. What is the beach side quest stuff? These swamps are breeding frogs now too, so you don't need to come back again. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will empty them here. Because the other ones I think are still regenerating, so by the time I get back to them, I'll probably be able to get the last few I need. Mr. Fetcher is such a good one, like this potentially gives you a card, and you need to go to each beach in the game. They're 18. Get there, you get a free heal on all beaches, but you have to be able to access beaches by once kids in my gotcha. I mean that's cool, just sucks that it's so late into the game. Is that something you can unlock easier? Or like sooner? So you need to finish check up the side quest, maybe that's not sure I think so. That's so weird. You're doing something like grinding for Ozma? Ah, gotcha. Just pick me what you want to do when you're ready for the next. Okay. Thank you, Mimi. I think I'm gonna head to Trino and do the night monster battle. I'm assuming it's under the floorboards in the shop. Yep, okay. Please, my guy. I just need... You're the last one. Oh my god. Just so aggravating through to go. Yeah, they really are, because like when it's down to so few like this, you're just waiting for them to jump out. And hopefully by the time you get there, or unfortunately by the time you get there, most of the time they jump back in. How's it going, Iggy? Bless you, thank you. Okay, I need to go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm assuming this is gonna be like any JRPG, or really just any game, where you have the opportunity to save before like the final boss and stuff. And you go, you beat everything, but then when you come back, or like you can continue your save file before entering the final area. Very clear, concise, before you locked out things. Yeah, some point. Well, yeah, I just mean like if I wanted to come back and finish getting some stuff out, or like getting some stuff after beating the final boss. Like I'll be able to come back, right? If it's before going to the area, what? Okay. I'll just make sure to have a separate save for that then. Just one before you go. Yeah, before honors. Okay. When you sneeze, Wolfie, do you sneeze like once or twice, or do you sneeze multiple times? Which is where the message pops up, so find a boss is way after that. Oh, okay. This was your fourth. I'm pulling out one of my nose hair. That's such an awful feeling. Oh, that did almost count. I cheated that a bit. You always sneeze when you pluck your eyebrows. Oh, really? That's so interesting. Your friend got to pilot Crystal Mech first time? Oh, nice. Did they enjoy it? I should share in Discord, say off your fucking idiots. Amazing. This morning I did a couple fates just so I could get the bonuses. And there was like nobody else doing the ground support stuff. There were mechs, but it was dead this morning. So I think we're already hitting a bit of a lull here on Ultros. Or it could just been, you know, the morning of. Is there a beach here? There was Supernatural doing stuff. Gotcha. Very carpenter date now. I spent a lot of my time lately unlocking all the up to A ranks on all my crafter classes. Now I'm gonna go in and focus on getting more relics. Alright, when I said people are a minute. Oh yeah. That's usually how it works. I was kind of expected. Yeah. People go hardcore, and then once they get burnt out or get what they need out of it, then they're done. I plan to go way more into it. Then your brain went, no, you want Clay Obscure? You got your brain did that? Yeah. I just don't really have much going on right now. The moon has taken up a lot of time for people, which is absolutely fair. I think I'm gonna try and pace myself a bit more, or a bit better with that right now. I got 2 relics, so... Oh, I hate this area so much. Just one froggy, come on, yeah. I was hoping I could cheese it like the last one. I did it! Successfully catch 99 frogs. You working hard, Kina. Now the time, Kina. You on your own from now on. You train to become ultimate gourmand alone. Master Kale. Before you go, you take final test. Why is he blinding a girl? A child? She doesn't know what it's the word that will follow, apparently. He healed himself with Water Medic. I should eat him for attacking us. I thought about it. The stronger Gourmand eating the other. Does White Mage know anything that cures silence? I don't actually remember. Suna? We'll find out. The White Mage is in your leveling roulette, that's for goddamn sure. I'm sorry, Solu, I'm trying my best. Okay, yeah, it does. I just realized I think I wasted it on that, but that's okay. Yeah. Well, Lovelessly, I have no idea. With the status ailments? Yeah. Ugh, it's so annoying. I know I have more to teach you. I give you this. See Gastrofork. Thank you, Master Kale. I trained more. Can I catch more frogs? Why would you? Does frog drop cap at 99? Have the 9,999. You can do it, Finny. I believe in you. Please. Being the single most powerful character is Solo Ozma. I shall miss you, yeah. There's gotta be a beach here somewhere. Lots of stuff from me if you think it's eat them. Yeah. I should actually check and see what I got from him. My god. I really had to go all the way around this island to get to a beach. Jesus. I was thinking choose the next generation of frog cosmetic. Which is true. Okay, Tetrino. I think I have to go deliver all the Koopa nuts too. The last couple that I got. Sorry, I'm messaging a friend real quick. Okay, sorry. My friend woke up and was talking about the Pokemon TCG, Pocket TCG. And I'm just saying how it's awful. I think I might just uninstall the game. Among other reasons. Although it's a gacha game in disguise of like Pokemon TCG. And the RNG on it, I personally feel like has gotten worse over the lifespan of the game so far. Excuse me. Like, my best friend pulled 53 packs, I think she said, and she got a single EX card, which is like the super special high-end cards that you can get. And there's like 5 or 6 cards in a pack. So I don't know the math on that, but it's, yeah, it's just, it feels bad to play. I know Ash was talking about it, how he, from Payback, no, it's an app, so they're all free. You can do like a premium thing, but, that's predatory? Yeah. Ash was saying that he did the premium packs and stuff, and what you pay for it just wasn't kind of, like what you pay for it isn't kind of like making it feel any better. Oh, yeah, the drop percent on filling gaps is got awful. Yeah. And it almost feels like, to me as well, they're releasing too many packs at once. Or like, not too many packs, but too many packs in like a short amount of time. Completionist is such a slog, you don't buy stuff from that all. Yeah. Like, I'm barely even finished quite a few packs just because I can't get the cards. And it's kind of like sucking some of the joy and fun out of it, and sucking some of the joy and fun out of seeing other people enjoying it as well, in a way. 'Cause like, I think I don't know if I said it in Solo Cord or to Max, but like in 2 weeks, that was like my first EX that I got. And that was on a 10 pack pull. So it just, I don't know, it just feels bad. Like, I understand that it's a gacha game, and I don't know, I feel like I've had better success in like going and actually getting Pokemon packs than a free game like this. So if you aren't enjoying it just a lot, yeah. I'm sure it drops on the older stuff when they release newer waves. Yeah. At least, like, they haven't gotten rid of the newer, or, like, the older stuff yet. So I can just switch back to that and try and grind out and get the last, like, however many cards I still fucking need. It just feels bad. It's part of why I kind of had a deep hatred towards gacha style games. Can we add it for free? As it's a few minutes a day, but you absolutely don't linger there. Yeah. Hi, Oro. Your frog, so I got my 99 earlier. We are technically finished with... Wait. Did I not use a 10? Oh well, no, it's fine. It's whatever. Just kind of compounding how today is going. You're in the mega update and gotcha again that you're not talking to me about. I saw an interesting article or like a post about that just a little bit ago. And how predatory those devs are being right now. Or have been in the past. See people in Voya's 5-star outfit. You can you pay to buy it? For pose, but not buying it. Gotcha. Ready to play it to spend the money? Gotcha. Is it a singular game or is it a collection? Oh, that was an achievement? I didn't even know that. I just figured I'd use dagger because I can protect myself. You get it for doing it. Yeah, no. Yeah, it popped up saying, like, defeat the behemoth as dagger. I didn't realize that there was an achievement for that. That's pretty funny. 2 games, gotcha. Summer Star Story and Eternal Blue? No. Is there a reason why it's specifically dagger? I guess we'll do blue mage stuff next. So I am missing 3 spells. 1 after Mighty Guard, 1 after Vanish, and 1 after Match or Magic. What spells do we need? I do not know. Limit Glove, 1,000 needles. Oh, gross. Magic Hammer. Okay. I at least have a general idea of where to get 1,000 needles, but I don't know from Magic Hammer or Limit Glove. Enough and Prometheus suburbs. It'd be difficult to deal with these Magic Hammer. Oh, those dudes? Did I guess I never ate one. Yeah, I do remember the Cactuars. Oh, okay. Miscon and all fours, such as around Prometheus and Claire and outside Limbo. Okay. I guess I just never did anything with them. Isn't too bad? Nah. No, the biggest problem is... I just eat it outright. No, I cannot. That would have been cool. But I know it's gotta be less than 10%. Get a Maker Glove as well, which are also in Plains and Mist. Yeah. Gotcha. is it no escape? Abra looking ass. I should probably do the ragtime mouse stuff because I know I get Gil from it. Might as well farm in forest, yeah. Maybe here, let's slow down the Pokemon up, but it seems to a problem with the algorithm. If day one of a new pack set give it 2 packs and get duplicates, you hope they fix that? Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, well that sucks. I guess I have none of them protected from sleep. That's fine. It feels like there's been quite a few bugs with the game where, I know there was an issue at the beginning where it wouldn't actually, like, shuffle when you were doing the Wonder Picks. gonna take forever. There we go right now with Mass Yeah. Because I gave Zidane a lower level weapon too. They're gonna take forever to fight. You did say fields on the Mist Continent, right? For the Axe Peak? They're still there. Master Tools might have changed. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you don't mind checking, please. There's higher areas like Limbo and Burmecia. Okay. This guy said the Blazer Beetle is the next next enemy from Final Fantasy IX. It can be found on the outer continent outside Madain Sari, the Eye of Retreat, the Desert Palace, Air Shrine, as well as on the Lost Continent. Okay. Are they higher level on the Lost Continent? So I'm assuming they'll be a bit higher level over there. There's only one level listed on this page, it's 19. Okay. Gotcha. This is a Lost Continent, right? It was a B7 found as regular name of the non-forested continent. Forgot continent of world. This is level 32. Okay. Let's see what I can find here. Oh, this is forgot. Gotcha. I'm in the right spot for the Catoblepas, right? Just not having luck with it. The hammer just said to is what it was for. It could be used in synth, but you shouldn't. If it's in at the end of the game, you get an extra scene. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope I didn't use it yet. Uh-oh. Check what the area you're in is called. Seaways Canyon. Oh shit, I keep forgetting I have the coconuts. Keep me here? Okay. What is the item that I can synth the hammer into? So I can be sure to not synth it if I haven't already synthed it. Okay, no. I still haven't used it. Pumice Stone? Okay, I think I have Pumice Stone, so should be good. Okay, so I'm just having bad luck then. Hmm. Just leaves this money? Yeah. A little bit of money. So I'll take it. There's Millionaire has it equipped. Oh! I think I took that off. Yeah, I took it off. But I'll put it back on. Action Milan might as well. Yeah. Makes sense. The dog doing? Screaming. That's what that dog doing. He doesn't want to spawn. Shout out to Aiko for dodging the heal. Maybe I go and do the Cactuar and then come back. I don't remember getting hit by one over here. That's not a Cactuar. Is it that the Adamus has like a chance of dealing the 999 damage? Or is that only in like on certain enemies that it does that? Or 9,999? Ash. Thank you for those biddies, I appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. Those crunchy. Yeah, it was very crunchy and I don't know why. I thought it might have just been me, but no, it's definitely crunchy. I don't know why. I think there was an issue of them being crunchy before, but I don't know what the cause was. go? How's it going today? This is Chocobo hot and cold. Fair. Scrunchy and protest. Fair, I get it. You slept? Nice! Sleeping's really good. Who doesn't care about flashing warnings? Yeah, not at all. Grandio is really bad about that with like the lightning effect. It was really, really bad. This is the first game I remember a friend having a seizure from. We were all at the toy. Oh, really? It's not dim CRTVs back in the day, though. They have these super screens. Yeah, that's fair. I could put the CRT filter on, though. I think. Actually, I'm curious. What would the CRT filter look like on this? It's under here. And then I go to here. Filters. Yeah. Good photo dots in Scanland. I think it dims it. No, yeah. I know it doesn't necessarily dim it, but it gives that slight effect. But it is it's pretty clear with like the mod and stuff, so it's not as fuzzy looking. It also changes the saturation on it a bit. And on your mini LED screen cover. No, yeah, it does get brighter. And Kotar cheese and a big ass projection TV and have a station in his living room. Oh my god. That's so scary. Am I just like, is my luck really that bad today? I can't find the enemies that I need. I wish I heard of Lights and City was Pokemon Porygon episode. Gotcha. That's one of the ones that's banned, right? In the States. Never got released outside of Japan. Gotcha. Okay, I'm in the Donna Plains. Have a comment, different pictures of him here in Mess, so he should be around. Okay. And it's in like the non-grassy areas too, right? Oh, complain and you shall receive. Didn't edit for it, said not to have the edited version either. Ouch. Level 30, weak to fire. 1939 HP. love cactuars. They're so funny. Found on the outer continent outside Medane. I guess since we're near Medane, sorry. We'll go there real quick. Try that out. No! The dire stuff? No, there was still that one more, there's still the one more monster I haven't been able to find. The Catoblepus wasn't spawning. So I figured, maybe we can try over here. See if I can get the beetle to spawn. Not those beetles, the other beetles. Yeah, it's just, I need that one last spell. Okay. Got nothing else to learn. Yeah, he is fully maxed out. Nice. What do I give him though? Does this give a chance of the Zentetsuken triggering? Hi, Koda. How's it going today? Able to say what I guess you did. Yes, I gotcha. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Were you able to rest or take a nap today at all? Oh, it's fine. Gotcha. Feeling well? Yeah. It's been a rough day, to say the least. Doing okay. Was working through some endgame stuff before getting onto the last of the MSQ. For, 9. That's not a beetle. Back to trying to find a beetle. From the project yesterday, and the answer was like, can we see what you do? And they're like, well, maybe you should try to do something more neat. I was like, but what if I don't want to? And just as you are, I was being silly and stressing about the essay. We really got back to no, you're doing this for you and to enjoy, so do something you enjoy. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, it's. I get people mean well with comments like that, but sometimes it's just so hard because then you feel like you're gonna be a disappointment. And like maybe you should do something out of your comfort zone, but you know, there's nothing wrong with doing something that you're more comfortable with and something that's smaller and you know, just something you enjoy. Oh, nice. I like things that are homely or general. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I follow like a crochet, the amigurumi like subreddit, and it's always so fun to see like what people are doing in there. I really enjoy it. No. That one was on me. At least I know they exist over here. Oh my god, Sophie, no. Not that. Anything but that. Not dagger. You can do anything. I wish. How come white mages in 14 don't have rackets? Just a minute, two icebreakers is supporting Yoshi P. Damn, I was hoping because her attack is lower, she wouldn't kill it, but never mind. Maybe I have to have Aiko hit it twice and not Dagger and then Aiko. Oh, but I had to take on your safety. Ugh. I have to... No. Finn gets his flea and, or no. Yeah. Finn gets his flea and tick stuff tomorrow. I have to go get it out my mailbox. He gets his heart orb injection. I think in June or July. I didn't assume it's somebody in a minute somehow. Oh yeah. Got the notification that Finn's was delivered, yesterday? Or, yeah, yesterday or the other day. Except playing the Time Crisis as a Pokemon. But they like the feel of it. Hi, Darksea. Are we winning? Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to get a specific mob to show up so Kina can eat them. But I keep killing them on accident. So we might not actually be finishing the game today. Car for the course. Not car. Parkour? Yeah, parkour. That's not right, you know. It's okay, I get what you mean. I reminded you need to give Max his first country, Kirby? Yeah, no worries. Listen, you tried your best, Darksea. know if there's a more effective skill I could use in them. How's it going today though, Darksea? How are you doing? I wonder why I never ate a Blazer Beetle before. Or was it case I just never had Kino with me? I'll grab the tree and just go back to its office. Listen, I respect it. Did you do like the Scooby-Doo type of skedaddling? There's no talking on the floor. It doesn't play from Scooby-Doo. Yeah. That's funny. Please. I just want the Blazer Beetle. Mimi, is the dagger stuff in Medane, sorry? Another city has specific party groups doing things? Okay. Maybe a Dagger's backstory. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess I should go grab this ship at some point. So I can switch out party members. Really worth watching some glory? Yeah, definitely. I guess I'll go grab the ship now. It's getting kind of annoyed at the RNG for that. I should have last live through old 2022, 2023 messes from before you joined the team, figured out what happened, and sent it off to your manager for decision. Oh! So as long as something else pops up, you can deal with newer stuff going forward. Nice! Very nice. Not good that you were dealing with messes from that long ago, but glad that it's all finally sorted now. If it is slightly mad, but you don't know why. Gotcha. That's understandable. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes the camera movement on this is a little extreme. Secret to make an email asking for $100 from March 2025. Seriously, write it off. But yeah. Okay, I guess I should have asked. Who's in the first party that I should bring in there? Dagran party? Okay. To go to Aiko's house in the porch. Okay. In exchange for running low on supplies. They go for items? Had an earthquake, but they're okay. Person! Why is there a person here? The fishing has been horrible since the mist appeared. Guild records are fading because of the mist. Maybe it's because of the seawater. So I didn't come back and make sure you don't have Hammer and Aiko or Dagger in the party. I want to know which nerds spent this amount of time doing, like, figuring out the party comps for this. You're nerds. Yes, in the totally Final Fantasy game that you played. Oh, it's her. What are you doing here? I tried getting back to the Mist Continent, but fossil ruins blocked and the Alexandrian fleet was destroyed before my eyes. I became so weak after wandering around for days, then the Moogles here rescued me. That's when I realized I've been so selfish all my life. It's so wonderful living with Moogles. I haven't thought about money once since I've been here. I'm glad I lost our last fight. You know, I saw some words that might mean something in the small room over there. She'll want to go to the island wall. Okay, so go to the wall. Okay. This is where we see if streamers can count. The answer is no. I can already tell you that. I am too much of a dumb bitch for that. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Walk clockwise around the wall once and then return. You hear a noise indicating success. Turn around and walk counterclockwise until you hear another noise. So, 9 times as in I should hear 9 dings? Or is like 1 counterclockwise and 1 clockwise 1 round? Is that what was supposed to happen? Night, Oro. Hopefully you can get some sleep and we'll see you tomorrow. We're not the power of the summon magic, but the ones who use it. Greed and instability, endlessly repeatable mistakes. Will omniscience set us free? This is where the fault lines collide. Listen to the planet's heartbeat. Breathe slowly and calm your mind. Let memories return to you. History repeats itself. We must stand in its flow and understand the world. Such is the goal for our tribe. Legend of Eidolons. We discovered Eidolons by researching legends documented from around the world. The Thunder God Ramu is one of those legends. Some theorize that the Eidolons were created from the legends and not the other way around. The first Eidolon discovered, Shiva. Shiva took the form of a young girl when she was first discovered. She now appears as a grown woman. Eidolons adapt their forms to the time and culture in which they appear. Shiva illustrates this theory. In certain areas, Shiva is depicted as a snow fairy. This cannot be verified since the only written document that remains is in the Summoner village. People associate Shiva with the snow fairy. Why she changes forms remains a mystery. When the arrogant one summoned a power that could not be controlled, holy judgment was passed. The jewel of this village must serve as a reminder of the day we had to leave our country. We repeated the mistake our ancestors made 500 years ago. We failed an attempted summon at the foot of the Ifa tree. The area surrounding the tree was unaffected, but we sealed the area as they would have done 500 years ago. Jinja's form, spending on civilization, sort of a frost mommy. Fair. Aiko, my lovely child, until you turn 16 and have your own Eidolon to your control, stay in this village. Then build strong friendships with others. I wish for your happiness from far away. Aiko, you are a treasure born to a dying village. We are dying, and there is little we can do for you. We shall return to the stars with one wish in mind. If legends are not born of Eidolons, and Eidolons but born out of legends, let us leave this place with one wish. If we can give birth to a legend, it shall create an Eidolon that is friend and protector of humans. This information is yet to be confirmed, but there was an eyewitness account of a previously undiscovered Eidolon. It was witnessed in Estogaza. If there is an Eidolon that can exist outside of our legends, our theory would no longer hold true. But maybe there are other tribes that have legends of their own. I survived the storm. I wonder if you two are okay. I see the two of you smile every time I close my eyes. I imagine I see you when I open my eyes. I have a mortal wound. I won't be able to wait for you very long. I regret being so unemotional for all these years. I'm writing down everything here in the hope that you'll read it someday. To my dearest wife, Jane, although we fought many times, and I may not have shown my affection enough, I love you very much. To my beloved daughter, Sarah. My life changed when you were born. It made me happy. These are the things I want you to know. Well, that's sad. Is that his birth name? Yeah. They mentioned it earlier, didn't they? That her birth name was Sarah? A little bit of lore you won't find casually. No, not at all. She got into Marble Rivals. She was named Garnet by Brownie, but I don't think she remembered this before. Gotcha. I thought I remember it being mentioned. I guess not. Hey boy, you didn't even know about the wall thing? Then why am I not surprised at her name being Sarah? I feel like somebody's had to have mentioned it to me, because I knew that it was something else. I didn't remember either. I just happened to read the wiki page on her and see it just now. Gotcha. You guys learned something today? Yeah! for your blue mage spell is Mandragora by Chocobo Forest if he's still there. I've gotten the Blazer Beetles to pop up. It's just unfortunately trying to get that one specific mob when like 6 of them can spawn has been a bit of a pain. And I'm sorry I'm taking up so much time doing this. I'm serious about the check mark you can't hit. Yeah. How much gil do I need for the Steiner thing? I'm sorry, you're playing the game. I guess a sword that is as strong as what you have, but to teach a skill you might not get elsewhere. Okay. I could see my mic picking it up, but he stopped now. He was barking in his sleep. I guess I need some items at the auction house in Trina. Again, I have to show for sale. Those need to sort. Okay. Size for dog cam. I mean, I can make it the whole screen if you want. There's really nothing of worth on screen right now as I try and find the appropriate mob. I do puppet cameos stay still. Luckily, Finn sleeps like 90% of the day, so it just depends on where he's sleeping. If he's on the sofa, then can definitely do 9k, second 11k, third about 17k, and last as much as 6k. Okay. It's a resale for higher than you spent, but the last one you keep, so it's straight lost money. Okay. Hi, Shaw. How's it going? How have you been since your procedure? I need to get levels onto Steiner, so I'm not too mad that he's here. I can buy as low as 40k, but once this came in before going in. Okay. There's what's going on, too much improvement in the areas you want to repair. Oh, that's good. Good, good. The center plays the equivalent possible of the existence of the Steinist. It's true. So it's just permanently fuck the sea slopes with that, but small ones are better than none. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta take the small wins where you can sometimes. Which sucks, but gotta do what you gotta do. How's it going today, Kumiko? Like 3D modeling and animation class starting next week? Godspeed. Are you using Blender for it? Just, yeah, I feel that, Kumiko. I feel that deep in my soul. Lots of things to handle, yeah. Autodesk Mask and Maya. Okay. So 3ds Max and Maya are by Autodesk, but they handle differently. 3ds Max is used, I think, it used to be used by a lot more gaming studios because the rigs and stuff that you make in there are more game engine friendly. But with new Unreal and Maya and stuff, it's gotten a bit better. So people have been using Maya. Maya can be a piece of shit. I'll send you a list of things. See if you're interested in it. Yeah. I'd be interested. There's gonna be an autosave feature that you have to turn on for Maya. Because Maya will just shit the bed whenever it wants. No matter what you do, what kind of computer you have, it will just shit the bed. And it will crash. So you need to make sure you have the autosave feature on. It's true, my love. So yeah, Sophie. Sophie and I know that through and through. Maya fucking sucks sometimes. I haven't used 3ds Max nearly as much. I only took a class and we used it for modeling. I have autosave on, you just make it a save every 5 minutes by reflex. Yeah, that's fair. So that's what I like. Poor Freya doesn't finish party. Surprisingly, Freya is like one of the ones that survives all the fucking time. Will it run acceptably if you put it on your MacBook Air? Should you rely on desktop? Should run fine. I think I'm pretty sure I had Maya. I've used Maya on a Mac before, but it was a desktop, and I think I had it on my laptop. I feel like you should be fine. The only issue would be the file sizes, I think. And as long as you use like a regular mouse and not the trackpad on it, you should also be fine. And especially if you're just going to be using it for a class, you should be doubly and triply fine. The ear doesn't have a ton of surgery. Yeah. That's like, I think the biggest problem or concern with it, especially when you start saving multiple files and you start bringing assets and stuff in, the file sizes will explode. They'll get ridiculous. So also, I don't know about that, Kumiko, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did have a memory leak. I don't know offhand. We figure you're hurting for storage on desktop too. Yeah. If you can get like a cheap thumb drive or something, you can save and keep all kinds of assets and stuff on there. It's pretty easy to change where like things are saved and stored and where they pull from on Maya. I'm sure the same with Autodesk or 3ds Max. 10 terabyte expansion. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely just run. It'll probably run a bit smoother on desktop as well, but it should be feasible on a laptop. Just like I said, the biggest thing would be storage space for things. There's someone modeling while test manager was up, but you could see it taking up more and more memory until it crashed. Unless you're rigging. No storage is enough, yeah. So, my question to that, though, Kumiko, would be how many polygons they were working with. Because Maya can take some abuse with modeling until it can't, and then it explodes. What's up, Brilliance? You can use laptop for work and eliminate a lot of the distractions you have when working on this one. Gotcha. Fair, yeah. Honestly, if you have a thumb drive or like some sort of external drive for like storage and stuff, you can work off of that. Because I worked off of that before on a laptop back in college. Because like I said, you can easily like, I'm not sure you don't do 3D, I think, yeah. Because that's the only thing I could think of with modeling, because sometimes modeling can get a bit weird if you're not monitoring the polygons enough. And then it just explodes because you have 3 million polygons. You accidentally hit a button and it smooths it all, and your computer starts to sound like you're playing The Sims. Sounds like you can only take so much abuse before you explode. Yeah. Oh, Shoff, if they tell you to do the increment save thing for Maya, don't. Do not use the increment save button. Instead, go in and manually version up. Because increment save can fuck up and corrupt your files. Something like a very fluffy goldfish or something, so you imagine there's lots of polygons. Oh, yeah. Noted, yeah. Yeah. So, I think it's under file, you got file, save new, and then increment save, I think. There's a hotkey, and I know, like, when we first started in college, we were told to just use increment save, but then I remember specifically somebody in one of my later classes, her whole file got corrupted because of the increment saves, and it could not be recovered. So. Yikes. Yeah. It can be pretty bad. It solves everything. Yeah, just Alt F4 it. It solves everything in Maya. To work in Maya, yeah. yeah, just something to be mindful of with that because whew. It is rough. If animators tried that, next time someone says they broke your rig. What am I working on now? In-game Mimi? I'm still trying to get that spell. The beetle's not showing up again. Also, I'm getting Steiner levels and, other things. You say spells complete, maybe imagine it. No, Mimi. It's not showing up. You know, Sophie, I saw a rigging post the other day, and I was like, maybe I could send this to you, but then I think the timing would not be good. I didn't end up sending it to you. You should have. Okay, if I see it again, I'll send it. I forgot where it was for. I think it might have been... Was it Sony, maybe? I don't know. It was somebody in California, in LA, of course. Have you seen Beetle at all? Not since doing the Madain Sari stuff. I've seen it 3 times over here, but not since we went into Madain Sari. You ignored it? Yeah. It's okay, I probably deserve it. I'm gonna switch Freya out for Amaranth so I can level Amaranth up too while I'm doing this. Oh, Sophie, you'll get a kick out of this. I saw a job posting today looking for a 2D, 3D animator. You need to have a handful of years in the mobile gaming industry. You need to know programming. You need to know Maya. You need to know Spline. Unreal Engine? Unity. Some VisFX. And some modeling and texturing. Requirements, everything, yeah. It was like, what? What do you mean? Trying to hire one person for a whole team. Oh yeah, 100%. It was for a mobile game too. It's like what you to build the whole game. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I saw it and it made me fucking laugh. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you want this? I don't think I know anybody, any 3D person that knows Spline. Okay, what we call Phil Sag, yeah. Almost. Yeah, it's totally for a senior level position and definitely not for something that offers like $20 an hour. Happens a lot with development postings too. Yeah. Oh yeah. My favorite are the ones that are looking for 3D animators. And then they want nothing that has 3D animators. Or like anything to do with 3D animation. You've learned a lot of content creator things. You can deny because you don't meet the requirements, yeah. Pretty glad that's also something weird with your insulated leggings you've been looking for all winter. Oh no. So it's an intern position requiring 5 years experience. It pays nothing. Yeah. You gotta have a full package. Yeah. You're through their X1 these days. I applied to a place today that had a separate question as, do you have 5 years of experience in the gaming industry? And I was like, I mean, I can. Is more health if we can think of bad jobs? Yeah. I played games for 5+ years. Yeah. I have 30 years experience as a reviewer. Yeah. Did you misspell that? Listen, I misspell things all the time. I get it. I understand what you mean. It was just funny that they had a specific separate question on the application for that. Oh, come on. Leave Steiner alone, please. But also to that end about unrealistic requirements and expectations for applicants and job postings. My favorite one that I've ever seen was somebody looking for, I think it was web development and design as a position, or as like the title, but they also wanted you to be the social media manager and be fluent in Spanish. And I'm like, where, huh? Good question. I should just reckon the listing. Yeah. It is like to the line actually works on Vitix since it's unrealistic. Yeah. You're just banging shit out of your knee. Remember you? Oh my god, Iggy. I can't believe you're fucking dead. But yeah, they wanted the, like, 2 whole separate different job postings in one. I might not be able to get Kina their last spell. This beetle is just not showing up for me. What's the biblically accurate jellyfish? Just vibing. I'm still working for it, it's not enough, you gotta slave over it. Listen, as long as I have company, I can do a lot of mind-numbing stuff over and over and over again against my better judgment. Web developer, requirements experience in HTML, CSS, JavaScript 5+ years, let's require 5+ years networking system that work. This whole team's worth of work? Yup. It's so stupid. And so infuriating. So you go to consulting, you become a questions person for like everything. I love too that like the whole everything is 5 years of experience. You're a junior, 5 years of experience. Mid-level, 5 years of experience. You they repay Los Angeles and you literally no experience with that? Yeah. Oh, it fucking died? Oh, those are 5+ years of experience like a scripting language that was released 2 years ago? Yup. Ooh, your job description, but you would never hire a person like that? Okay. That did way more damage than I thought it was. Your assistant, you do Excel spreadsheets, documentation and trade show, inventory, graphic design, risk with graphic design for my work, Photoshop, program layouts, photography and photo editing. At least 20 emails a day? Yeah. Just because you are that person, Kumiko, where you have the job of like 4 different people, does not mean it's fair and that you're being paid accordingly. Because I can guarantee you not, because they never do. What's wrong with this? Let's see if that might help any. You know how much a portrait for the shoot costs? Yeah. How much damage does Goblin Punch do? Do we want to risk it though? No, that's the problem, but I feel like anything I do is gonna be... Okay, he does shit damage, so we might be safe. Small chance down to 1 HP skill. Better than killing it? Yeah. Yeah, the biggest problem is that the... What is it? What did you say was like 20% chance for it? You're not an expert at portrait work, but you know enough? Yeah. Did it say miss or did it actually hit? I did not see anything happen. You think it hit? Gonna find out. Oh, it did work. Okay. Jesus. Yippee! Yeah, finally. What is next after this game? South of Midnight. Make him look neat. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna try and go after the Steiner sword. I may regret it, but we're heading that way. Okay, we start in Deguero. Most of your 50% damage taken debuff. Oh god. I was heading in the right direction. An old man near a library. He'll ask you for a finger. Why does he need a finger? I have questions, Mimi. Magical finger. But yeah, I really have been wanting to play South of Midnight, so I tried to get a keymailer key for it, but I was not successful. So I have it on Game Pass. So after this, we're gonna probably head straight into that. Based on our games, you're happy to provide as well as help setting up betas like cooking for you. Okay. He does that. It's like us if you do that at the local library. People call the cops. Oh my god, Solo. I feel like that's borderline something to not joke about, but I would not know. Old man near the library. The library is up here, right? Solo, are you? Solo. Solo with the finger quest thing. Circle Crew is really getting forgetful these days. This is the reading room, addition to tables, chairs. Also, families people fall asleep while they read. Oh. I did the thing again. I can tell. If you happen to find an item called the Magical Fingertip, can you please bring it to me? Consider it a dying man's last wish. I will give you something in return. Okay. I need to buy things again. I wanted to buy the high potions before I forgot. Do you have enough money? We have 164,274. After all that grinding, we better have that much money. Enough for a Switch 2 game. Yeah. And this was early 2000s. So imagine with inflation. What's for dinner tonight, Solu? What has the Mimis chosen? You can afford bread. But why would I buy bready? Like the auction house, we're looking for the key item that is usually in the last. Mimi? 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 Where's your head? I don't know. Someone did it. Where's it in front of you? It's just arms and legs. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, he made skirt steak. My dad was talking about how he checked all of the grocery ads today. Eager spice chicken, sort of white rice with butter broccoli. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. Holy shit. Can you save me a plate, please? Mini Sid. Doga's artifact. One's mirror. Claimed ribbon. Oh, I do need Doga's artifact? How's your cook unity? And you use mirror. Okay, so you got 6 meals delivered today. Oh, nice! Are they already cooked or do you have to cook them? No, I like primarily eat in bowls here as well, Solo. Put everyone out? Okay. Pre-cooked? Oh, gotcha. Sounds pretty good. Need to buy and sell 4 items in whatever order? Okay. Is heat and eat? Oh, that sounds good. I need to get back to cooking and eating healthier. I've been not feeling good about myself lately in many ways, so... My factory right now? Oh, nice. You can microwave over here in the oven, which is nice. Oh, that is nice. What's your factor meal, Coda? This is sponsored by Factor Meals. I was thinking of seeing if I could get with a nutritionist or something through my insurance. But my biggest problem is I don't know if they'd be willing to... Or like if they'd take into consideration like finances in a way. And like, you know, I can't necessarily you know, 7-2, you guys? Okay. I wasn't sure if I should grab it while I was here as well. Anyone else got chicken with garlic, green beans, apple cranberry bake, top with brown sugar pickles. Oh my god, it sounds so good. I spent thousands a month on expensive food. Yeah, pretty much. So you're taking a pass at Hungry Root. So for them, it's just a little more than you end up paying with your groceries. You get for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snackies. I don't know what Hungry Root is. I tried the HelloFresh for a while, but then I started getting lazy with the cooking aspect of things again. So mirror to the skull in the scent shop. He will pay 10k. It's his only offer. Scholar in the synth shop. And unfortunately right now too, like pork and beef I can get for fairly cheap at Kroger. And those are like the 2 meats you shouldn't be eating. In terms of like healthy per se. Can I see Thunderbolts this weekend? I want to see Thunderbolts as well. Like HelloFresh and delivery wouldn't resend the box that the delivery driver took to the wrong apartment. HelloFresh customer service and refund you or replace the box or send you new ones. You're like, fine, I'll take your business all. Sure. Oh, really, Breezy? I had a couple issues with I kept on wanting to get some sort of shrimp-based thing, and the shrimp always had a problem. They were either always crushed or the bag had split open. It was so annoying. Oh, you have Doga's artifact with you. All over. Isn't that a better value than alternative? Yeah. I think my biggest problem with Factor is whenever I saw them being advertised, the food options were stuff I particularly wouldn't like. Such that every play which you love, but you stop getting that because they changed the packaged ingredients. You don't like the new packaging, it's more difficult for you. Oh, gotcha. You done HelloFresh too? They had some good meals. Yeah, I've enjoyed quite a few of their meals, but yeah, sometimes the work to cooking them was too much. Which scholar? Or which nobleman, Mimi? The one down there? Do you want to like? But they don't got for food allergies, so you can't find anything that fits your food allergies? Gotcha. HelloFresh is pre-cooked now, though, if you remember correctly. Gotcha. Interesting. I was when you say sponsored at your eyes because over in your arrow key. Damn, to skip the ad. Absolutely fair. Doesn't have a picture, just talk to a few. Let's say synth shops to see who asks for it. You have Une's mirror with you. Oh, thank you. And their service, you're gonna wait until you have an income? Yeah. That's like the other thing, it's just how expensive they can get. After a while. Broken Heart and Rat Tail are the other two. Okay. Cause yeah, the other problem is I hate cooking for myself. It's just not fun cooking for myself. But you can get newly added weapons in Rising. Oh, nice. Is it cheap? You're the person who ends up ordering DoorDash way too much? Same. You like it, but you hated your food? I didn't hate your food, Beta. I just want seasoning. I need salt in my life. I don't have high blood pressure. I need salt. Some personal drama, it's decent tea. Absolutely, Iggy. Season, just no salt. 44 years, you can potentially challenge level 50 dude. Oh, nice. Almost no one needs salt. Well, no. I know I don't need salt, and I don't have pots or anything like that. I just need salt for taste. Look, isn't having this cover the whole week is a net improvement over spent like 30-40 on delivery over the weekend? Yeah. Yeah. Or do your own fucking shopping, things might be different, but yeah. But even then, sometimes it's the fucking hassle of going to the grocery as well. I know for me at least, like, I don't really leave my apartment all that often. So it's so much more of a hassle to just go to the grocery. It just knocked a frame off the wall. Does he rather MSG like soy sauce? I mean, that's fair. I like soy sauce on and in certain things. But, sometimes I like my Cajun seasoning on things instead. It depends on what I'm having. Mimi, is there a better way to reset these? Like go to the grocery store? We could try there a few times a week. Yeah. Just switch it up, maybe buy this too again. You can't leave the house unless you take somewhere. You pay a lift to drive to whenever. There's not really anything in here in town worth returning to. Yeah, yeah. You want to offer them if you have them and you have the funds? Oh, okay. But isn't that just wasting money? Or will those people buy them again? Burn the money? No, I don't want to burn the monies. Yeah, luckily where I live, there's like tons of options for groceries and stuff. I'm just a lazy fuck. I just don't want to leave my apartment. I hate driving around Atlanta. It fucking sucks. I have an Aldi like 2 blocks away. I have a Kroger 2 blocks away. Trader Joe's 2 blocks away. Like, I'm very blessed in where I live and the access to all the stuff that I have. But it's so fucking annoying. Hi, Max. Somebody asked for 1,200 and they're offering 5,000. It's opposite market board. What the fuck? I know, right? Has it grown groceries since the pandemic started? Yeah. Good for doctor appointments and for your one-time Costco run keeps you tight. Yeah. Like that doesn't mean it's not a pain in the ass to get to. You're not wrong. I've almost been hit in the Aldi parking lot like 7 times. I am in fear for my life. Whenever I go. I've almost been hit in my car. I've almost been hit trying to go into the store, trying to cross in the crosswalk. Please stop falling asleep, please. I'm trying to think of a joke, but I can't. I'm sorry, Max. Just, embody, your rhythmics. I think that's occurred after your second season. I've been since. It's very much a hit or miss experience with a lot of these shoppers. I once asked for egg beaters. Like the liquid egg whites. And they offered up a substitution for me for hard-boiled eggs. And I was just like, huh? Like, it'd be one thing if you were offering me up like a six pack of eggs, you know? Or like a dozen eggs. But this was like a 6-pack of hard-boiled eggs. Just unboil them. I will try my best, Solo. You've done everything that you're on. I have like the same 3 shoppers you do it, right? Yeah. There's been Instacart and getting groceries, like Uber Eats or whatnot. It's just the, it's just different companies, I think. I know with, like, Instacart... So I think with Instacart, Max... No. Never mind, don't take me on that. I know my Kroger has their own delivery system, but I've never used it. It always kind of defaults me to Instacart or, Shipt anyway. But I think it's, maybe Instacart the stuff is a bag of it. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, Instacart is the only one we have around here, though. Yeah, like I said, I'm very blessed for where I live and access to so much stuff because we not only have Instacart, we have Instacart, Shipt, Uber Eats, DoorDash, you know, all that stuff. So like I have multiple options for things, and even some of the grocery stores offer delivery. Like I said, Kroger offers it, but the one time I tried to use Kroger for like their own personal delivery with their own vans and stuff, it still defaulted me to Instacart. No chicken thighs. I told the store hadn't none in stock. He asked them to change them for chicken breast or something else, and they sent me a photo of the racks of chicken right there. Chicken thighs. Was it the same brand though, or was it a different brand? Do you remember? You guys read an article where scientists actually unboiled an egg. It's an absurd title. You just said the server eggs in and takes it for substitutes that they don't have. Just simply picks it up. Oh, gotcha. Just make sure it was the same brand. Oh, gotcha. Listen, I don't know. I was thinking it might have been some sort of British slang. Are your fingers this way? There's a joke there. No, so I think, with Instacart and stuff, they actually go in and shop for you, I think. So they're the ones who are looking at and doing the substitutions. Beat the boss house was a little spicy. Oh no. I still have your eyes rolled so hard when they send a pic and the item asked person right there. Yeah. I usually try and go through and offer up substitutes for all the items I'm getting. Because there's, you know, there's some stuff where I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll take the bigger option or like the smaller option or a different brand, depending on what it is. I don't know how to tell you that 17 of the third items I'd asked for without out of stock. Okay, lady, what? I mean, even still. That's so many items. Although, to be fair, Sadira, I have once gone to Target. This was like last year, a year before or something. I went to Target and their entire cooler section, so like all the meat, frozen foods, milk, yogurt, all of that was just wiped clean. There was not a single product on the shelves. Like totally gone. So I mean, unless it was a situation like that where I don't even know what the fuck happened, if it was like the coolers stopped working or what. But they were clean. With the new breed scripture, the starting plate is a collection and bags it up and I'll leave it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. This is substitute by the store for a full sugar Dr. Pepper pack of 8 once. Oh god. Who picks fucking Dr. Pepper too? Isn't that like Varsity's drink of choice? Is Dr. Pepper? What you said. I like zero sugar Dr. Pepper. I comment about how you probably shouldn't shop on or whatever. She immediately cancels your orders. Put the same order in 3 hours at all your items. She obviously was having a day. Yikes. Yeah. So, my question for this item, the rat tail, is it an actual rat's tail, or is a rat tail like the hairstyle rat tail that we just took off of somebody? Yes. Is anyone you've ever given a 1-star review for ignore head shot for you again? Don't know if they're like fuck this bitch or if it's your fuck this bitch rating, but it's a win-win honestly. Probably the rating might have something to do with it. And that if you rate them poorly, they'll probably not get matched or like whatever for your account again. Also, hi Sadir. How are you doing today? For you, you're doing okay. I'm here. because you're guessing tipping is considered mandatory for stuff like that over there? Oh, yeah. Funnily enough, with, like, DoorDash, you can tip before they get your order, and then after you get your order, they'll ask if you want to tip again. I have seen a thing, though, about if you don't tip, they will, like, treat your order like trash and not, like, do anything for your order. Even if, like, you have intentions on tipping after the fact, you know, to make sure that, like, your stuff gets delivered first, which, you know, would make sense. I would like to you know, make sure my order gets to me safely and not contaminated before, the driver only made $3 from your delivery? Yeah. Which I always just tend to tip beforehand. I don't ever wait until afterwards. But pretty hefty since you're appreciative of the fact that they're doing a service. Yeah, I usually tip like 20%. Apparently, my most recent DoorDash delivery, somebody stole my fucking meal. So I had to wait like 40 minutes longer than normal for it because they had to remake it. Because I guess my DoorDasher went to go pick it up and show the thing and was like, I guess was told that it was stolen or somebody already picked it up. Rude as well, and so many people refuse to tip at all. I will tip because I know that's the kind of society that we're in here. I hate the idea of tipping in the sense of like, why can't we pay these people livable wages and stuff? And like, why do they have to rely on my generosity and stuff in a way for like livable wages? But I'll always tip. Even if it's like shitty service, I'll still tip. As you who stole it, you were hungry. Difficult or stupid, but it is what it is. Yeah. You've been on the phone later for 2 hours. Oh no, medic. Employers don't pay enough. Oh yeah, no. I totally understand like the reasons behind it, Breezy. It still fucking sucks. I hate it still. Mimi, is there anything tied to the last item I need? Like, don't order delivery if you're gonna set the driver on top. Yeah. Yeah. So, Griffin Heart left? Yeah, I got the rat tail. Oh, so I got an achievement for that. Did you miss boss fights? Medic, you have missed absolutely nothing of worth. Except, finding out that Garnet's real name is Sarah. That's probably the only important thing you have missed. It has been a shitty day today. It's been a living user issue because I get paid only barely enough. They don't get flagged for not paying minimum wage, but just low enough that they can't make a living to tips make up. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's such a shitty thing. I think the funny thing is too, I saw a post about it today. Oh, here we go. About how, oh, I've lost my train of thought now. With it. What did I... Oh, saying about how, like, oh, the problem is if we raise minimum wage, then you'll be paying for, like, a $20 burger at McDonald's. But, like, even without doing that, we're still gonna be paying $20 for a burger at McDonald's because of other factors. That has nothing to do with, you know, paying, their employees appropriate amounts. Alright, that's not your job to give people a living wage, and you not continue on. His fear is when you go to a drive-thru and ask how many people are working, so you can give them all tips. Oh my god. If someone likes to convince this is true, they will charge more for every reason, not just the right ones. Yeah. They're so unique, so the more you have, the higher chance of it showing up. Okay. I tipped a guy like 5 pounds once, and he was like my age, and thank you so much for the tip. You don't exactly know how much they get paid per order, but it's not expected at all. So Max, I once ordered Finn's food from Hollywood Feed, the chain, not the grocery store, the chain, like, pet store thing here. Just because I was busy and I couldn't actually go out and get it, so they will do deliveries to if you live locally. So I had ordered it for it to be delivered to my apartment and stuff, and I left a tip, I left a 20% tip for them to go and do it, and I got like a personalized note. I got such a heartfelt thank you note from them, I guess, for tipping. I was like, this is so fucking sad. Because I know at this point, like, I'm taking away from them being in the store, so yeah, I'm gonna fucking tip you. You're driving, you know, so I don't, you're conveniencing me so I don't have to go and get it myself. And I know, luckily, there's now a closer store that actually carries Finn's food, because before, I'd have to drive 30 minutes to go and get it. So it was just so sad to see them, like, so thankful for that. Very blessing having 15 $18 hour for minimum wage, but in the states where restaurant workers get paid $2 an hour. Yeah. I know if we didn't have the federal minimum wage, Georgia's minimum wage is like $3. Both of them go to the same adventure outside Sin's shop. Both of you decline the first offer and take the second. Okay. Follow through sufficiently, displeased with your MRI, and bring you in to discuss results Friday. Oh god. Okay, medic. Hopefully that'll go well in the sense of figuring out a plan for that. The reason the States doesn't have minimum wage for people in the food industry? Because we're a dystopian nightmare. I think a lot of it has to deal with it's technically unskilled labor, and the fact that it's, in a lot of people's minds, it's stuff that high school students do, and you don't need to pay high school students a wage that you would have to pay somebody that has, like, a family to take care of. Even though, like, I feel both can be true of, like, the servers and then tips make up for the rest to the minimum wage. Yeah. But I think a lot of it comes down to you don't need a degree for service work like that. Hi, Boo Bear. But also the weird dystopian nightmare is also an acceptable thing. Okay, adventures outside the synth shop. Hi, baby boy. To be put in debt for a degree that is useless, you see. Max, I made the dumbest decision of, well, I make many dumb decisions in my life, but I made a really dumb decision yesterday of somebody linked over to the conservative subreddit on Reddit. So I just popped over there because I was curious, like, what do they even talk about over there? And one of them was talking about how, oh, it was a political comic about, it was a political comic of two people talking about, oh, I have a degree, so thus I'm smarter than you. And the other person was like, okay, yeah, that's cool, but I'm still repoing your car. In the sense of, like, the guy, or the person that has a degree can't afford, you know, to pay for their car note and stuff like that. So the guy without a degree who works for the tow truck company and stuff is coming to repo the car. And so it was just all kinds of shit about people bashing, people who have useless degrees, and why should their tax money go to debt forgiveness and stuff for useless degrees that don't contribute to society. And I'm like, I feel like, so my biggest thing with a lot of that is most of the people who are spouting that sort of ideas, so like people are my parents' age, and they're the ones who have always pushed for people to go to college. You go to college, you get a college degree, you know, you don't go to trade school, you don't go do internships, or you don't do anything like that. You have to go to college and you have to get a degree. Yet they're the same people who will shit on you if you do go to college and you do get a degree, but it's in something that isn't deemed as useful. And I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll laugh at gender studies degrees and stuff all the time, but that's what helps push society forward in a way in saying, okay, yeah, I'm not getting paid as much as my coworker who is a man, and we are in the same exact role, the same exact, requirements, we are the same exact across the board, but he's getting paid way more than I am because he's a man and I'm a woman. Or like you can probably tie the gender studies into the fact that women were not part of medical studies until the 90s. And even then, women's medicine is so far fucking behind in terms of they think that the cervix doesn't have nerve endings in there and that it's not painful to do anything in regards to the cervix. And there's hundreds of thousands of women who will be out there telling you, no, yeah, that shit fucking hurts. I've passed out crying, I've screamed, all that sort of stuff. So it's like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it may not be or seem useful to you, but it's got its place in society. And I feel like, okay, yeah, my parents can shit on other people in their political science degrees and women's gender studies, but I'm in the same boat. I went to school for fucking animation. Wouldn't you deem that equally as useless in society? Forget that till the 40s, fumigation of the vagina was true for depression in women. Oh my god. There's nowhere near as useless as people want to believe. Yeah, that's the thing, Shaw, is that they deem it useless, but is it useless because you just don't see the value in things, and you only see value in if you can go out and tangibly make or do something? This isn't just made from stem rolls. Yeah. No, stem rolls support a huge portion of the world, but not all of it. There's your problem. They don't want a society to stay the same. Yeah. Yep. It might be voting reform. You don't understand what they're thinking when they want to push our healthcare to an insurance-based system, so you can go fuck yourself for your health issues. That's really interesting to see because, with your mom and your brother too, Max. That they've condemned us if they win the election. Yeah. Females being part of medical stuff was a herb until very recently. Yep. You're saying about women also. Do you think this heat does exist? Yeah. Stationalized racism? Yeah. Did your mom give you shit for Colleen? Because in her old-timey brain, the woman should be taking care of you. Probably even more so since you're crippled in your leg. You to do that stuff for you? Oh my god. You suppose it's directly beneficial to them? Yeah. You started on just Latinx female patients. Max, you want to hear something great today? My dad was telling me about how he had misplaced one of his medications, and he went to the pharmacy to try and get a replacement medication. But then when the pharmacist told him, oh, that'll be $900, he was like, okay, never mind. So he made the comment about, oh, I guess I'll go to Mexico to get the drugs. I'm like, oh, wait a second. Wait. You don't approve of how insurance covers medication, but if you don't have, or if you, misplace a medication, insurance won't cover that. So you have to pay out of pocket. And I know it's generally the same in other countries as well, but fundamentally, the price of certain medications in the States is fucking outrageous because of, the big pharmacies and privatized medicine and so I called his ass out on that, and he was like, oh, no, that's not what I mean. I'm like, no, that's exactly what you fucking mean right now. Don't you even go back on that. I just called you fucking out for this. So don't even. Here's a blame for you eating piece of the pork. He didn't ever go because he didn't think it was a big deal and we all got sick for Christmas. That's for Christmas Day getting tested. Bear in mind your mom's issues. Yeah. Luckily, my dad actually did get a COVID vaccine. Partly because if he did get sick with COVID, he would get no time off at his work because his work implemented a a system of you get tests or you get vaccinated for COVID, you get sick with COVID, okay, you're fine, you're free to go. You're free to have paid time off, but otherwise, nah. Spend $300 to go get tested today. You have insurance? Yep. Your medical bills from the past couple years are insane. Oh, I bet. I bet, Shelf. Yeah. I said because you're sensitive, but they don't think boosters are needed. Oh my god. Okay. Were both the adventurers outside of the synth shop, Mimi? Oh, he said something else about insurance covering... Oh, okay, it's the same dude. Or the same person. If I have inventory, is that alone is awful? Oh my god, yeah. I literally die if she gets anything COVID, but sure, talk about how the immigrants are coming over and take our benefits or whatever. Yeah. Hi, baby boy. If you're hungry, you can go eat. You have food over there, my love. I think I saw that, like, if my insurance actually had a breakdown of what it would pay for, and if I broke my arm, it would still cost me $5,000 to go to the ER, to get x-rays, to get the bone set, to get a cast. All of that is still $5,000 for me. Okay. I sold the griffin's heart and the rat tail. Now what, Mimi? Hi. Are you my precious baby boy? Are you my sweet baby angel? Yeah. Hi, baby. But yeah. Stop that boy? I absolutely did. Magical fingertip. Let's go. I was to apply to be your mom's care though, which is good news. Yeah! How soon can you try to apply for it though, Max? This is for the rat tail, right? I'll reassess where stuff goes and see if she gets a higher rate. So honestly, whatever. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you did mention that to me. Hopefully her reassessment goes in favor for what y'all are trying to do. Alright, since certain premiums get removed from herself, it doesn't look like she ever had that anyway. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it was just a funny situation this morning when my dad was telling me about that. Because I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You can't say that. So yeah, it's Max or Maya. Oh, okay. Hey, I think I got the cheap price, the good price for that, Mimi. It was 40,000. 40,400. How much does this lady have? She's one of those old money, rich southern white women that has that old plantation money. Why am I flying? I forgot I can fast travel, technically. Solo isn't here. He was briefly. Gotta make sure Mimi is fed, though. What is Mimi having for dinner? And is it cereal? You're a nom now? Ooh. Nice. Person pick, how dare you? That didn't answer the question though, Mimi. Was it cereal? Oh, okay. You got the yogurt spiced chicken as well? That looks so good. That looks so good. Listen, Shelf, I just saw your thing that you sent me. If a certain superhero movie director can draw storyboards that we have to use in production, you can draw a sketch of a final product. Huh? You have the magical fingertip? That is Max. It was so bad. It was so funny, but so bad. Will you give it to me? I beg you. I am supposed to give it to him, right? Oh, thank you. What's wrong? I used to be a fairly well-known blacksmith. My work was everything to me, and then one day, my wife died. That's when I moved here. I've lived here ever since. A few years ago, I read a biography of a great craftsman named Gogo. Gogo? Gojo? Jojo. Who was known for making dolls that looked like real Jogo. I think we're gonna sell on Jogo. Like real people. Supposedly, the secret to his extraordinary skill was in his fingers. It's someone who can't draw feet. The storyboards were strictly barely drawn with Pencilmatic, and they were all stick figures. We're just gonna respect did them himself because the directors use absorbers? No. Figured if I could get his fingers and combine them with my skills, I could make a doll that looked like my wife. I'm such a fool. Look at these fingers. They look worn down, as if they've never got a break. They look just like my fingers. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I realize that I must accept who I am and how I have lived my life. That is a 6 reference? Oh. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. I no longer need it. Excalibur? You love Jogo and their bizarre adventure? I know, right? I keep seeing the posts. I need to get the Jogo title from the Carnival. Gotcha. I think you got all of them from there. Not great, but yeah, for learning skills? Yeah. Jogo, you love that JJK villain? Same. Should have made a crafting item smaller. Oh, what do you mean? Well, to pay that Wolfie. Got enough money to not bother with ragtime mouse quizzes. But ragtime mouse quizzes, Mimi. I'm already pretty much shot and fucked for finishing this game this stream. I'll probably finish it on Friday at this point. Oh, what, finishing on a Monday? Meaning in the next 50 minutes. We finish up site, so if you can get right into it. Yeah. So I need... Mimi. Is there only one Venetia shield? That I can get? And only one tiger fangs? Go into Burr shop. Can I? I don't see it here. I still got it. Okay. Since we're probably not finishing today, I probably will go and do the beaches then. The shopping district. Okay. Beaches is cute to see. The Nero family is mixed up in the Yamaskia. Okay. Your brothers are talking to ages ago, part of Tantalus. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I was struggling. Oh, you checking Lemon Bloom? Okay. Definitely do that. Tell me a bad meme? Okay. I doubt it's a bad meme. Explosion in the next cemetery area. Every time something happens, you gotta check on them again. It's like 10 or so times. I was like, gotcha. Hey, where's the motorcycle? Sure, go along as the adventure. Okay. Do I need Choco here? I think I do. Or I'm just dumb and I can't figure out how to get there. How much of a reward is Lord to see? Yeah! You ain't going back, so it's up to you. Gotcha. Oh, I have to switch his weapon back. Started. You guys see them on them. Okay. Maybe it's there in Alexandria. Okay. Am I blocked from going to Estogaza? I don't know if you try to come back here before this point. Gotcha. And that sucks if I am. It says now. Okay. Don't get any more of those. Okay. That's okay. It's time to wear Max. Don't worry about it, Max. Okay. You said the upgrade for things is in Black Mage Village, right? The synth shop. The synth shop and other weapons and stuff of the like. I need to learn fucking compositing. I need to get back into that. Ew, I forgot I can't land there. Where's the nearest chocobo stuff? Over here. Please. Getting into stupid arguments again, but it's the internet, I guess. What are they getting into stupid arguments about now? Someone is arguing that typecasting voice actors is a good thing. Surely is a take. What was that? I said that surely is a take. Oh, I just got the circlet, didn't I? Forgot about that. And now we get to the only exclusive play answer character here, because shouldn't it be about the best person for the job? I think it depends on the show and the characters. It goes back to discrimination or something. Yeah. I feel like there is a fine line to skirt around there. Because to me, it feels like, you know, if you have like a trans character in a show, movie, TV, cartoon, whatever, and you don't cast a trans actor, it kind of feels weird to cast somebody else in that sort of role. Or like in the case of, let's say, Encanto, if you cast like Neil Patrick Harris to voice one of the male characters in that, it feels a little weird. Gotta be honest. Sounds like Phil Lamar can play Samurai Jack, or Michael Richardson can play the Joker in Batman. So I feel like some of it's kind of the argument that goes around that one character from that one form of media that we are not going to talk about here, and how they cast a certain type of character to play him in the live action show that is going to be coming out, where depending on race, ethnicity, culture of the character and how it impacts the character, I feel like is the bigger thing. You know? Like, does that make sense? Considered their max level. Their mission had a bunch of white dudes trying to get as overtly racist caricatures of their cultures. Yeah. That's the other thing. Because now we're in a day and age, which, not to say that there weren't certain voice actors back then, it was easier to put white dudes in those voice acting roles. Because they didn't want to try anything different or look outside of their 5 voice actors that they used. But they had to work with at the time if it was being hired. Yes, exactly. Solu says it way better than I do. It's better now that we get the fucking movie that just came out with Zoe What's-Her-Face? Zoe Saldana. In, what's it called? The one that won the Oscar. Yep, yeah. Reviews. His voice claim is Emily Calden from Dishonored 2, a white femme character voiced by one of caller Erica Luttrell. I don't know if I know who Erica Luttrell is offhand. I've never played the Dishonored games, so I don't have like reference of who that is offhand. Oh, she's gorgeous. Has she been in anything I've seen? Oh, she's in Hell of a Boss. Interesting. Oh, she's in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Sorville. Okay. Whatever. I think those were Simpsons, for example, get rid of an entire character because of it. Like I said, I think there's a fine line between it. And it's up to certain... I don't know. I was gonna say it's up to certain people to decide what is and isn't okay. But that also kind of goes into, like, I feel some white saviorness, you know? Depends on this. Yeah, looks like it. Maybe a voice of her in Dishonored 2. Okay, I'll take a look after stream. Nice Girls Chorus and remake, you listen to her and a lot of things never knew. Yeah, yeah. He said he complained about it, but is now complaining about not getting roles. I think a lot of it, again, comes down to, like, the type of character you're looking to cast them into. If it's a character who can take different voice action and direction, then fine, great, fantastic. But if it's a character, like specifically in Kanto, where it is about a whole family that lives in Colombia, and if you just have, like, generic white voice actors for that, it doesn't feel right. And it's not right. It shouldn't be right. Because that's not the story that's being told. It's told about their experience during that time, what it is to, like, to live there, you know? We just get rid of dubbed anime now too. The difference with that is for, I feel, a lot of anime, it's not necessarily about their lived experiences. So you could have whoever to voice, you know, Marcel in, what's it called? Like, that has no impact on her character, you know? But, like, Chad from Bleach, that's a bit of a different situation, I feel. What did Encanto do? Just the Max had brought up about typecasting voice actors in various media, specifically anime, but I'm bringing up Encanto because I love that movie. I mean, maybe I'm wrong and I'm just some white girl, you know, making thoughts and opinions of that. So there's always time and space for stuff like Encanto to do that, but it's getting to the point where just somebody rolls into a full circle with it when it doesn't need to be like that. Right. So like I said, I think there's a very fine line with it where there's times and places where, yeah, you should obviously not do that. But like the voice actors for Ouran host High School Club, that doesn't matter. You put whoever to voice it. There's a Samoan dude in high school who was one-to-one Chad and Bleach except more violent and bonkers. Oh my god. My friends have a friend named Chad. They call him Sato because of Bleach. Oh my god. That's really funny. It's kind of getting to the point though where sometimes people are being too overly cautious with it for no reason. But then on the other hand, you don't want to be under cautious and giving an opportunity to somebody to tell a story where it doesn't need to be told, in a way. If that makes sense. Like, I get where you're coming from, Max, with it, and like, yeah, you know, it shouldn't matter, but it does matter to an extent. But there's so much nuance to it. Okay, Chocobo Island. It's up here. The nuance is being lost in a way by being cautious though too. Yeah, so I was gonna say too, it's also a problem if you only typecast characters into certain roles. So like if you only typecast ProZD into any form of like Asian character. Because he has a range. He can voice numerous different types of characters. But, you know, if you only stick him in like Japanese, like Korean, Chinese characters, that's a big problem too. There's a nuance. That's like a big thing on the internet. Yeah. That's what people are wanting though, which is kind of where you're saying this from. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things where I think it depends on like what your reference is in a way. As well. Because again, it's the nuance of it all. You guys remember how everything in Henry Cavill or Chris Pratt in, and how everyone was exasperated by that? That collective exasperation is what can be felt, but other groups of people over frustrating testing, and that's totally valid. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Rosa. Gonna go talk to my likeness. It's better tips with the characters and then more down to writing than the VA sometimes. Unfortunately with that though, Max, the scapegoat is always going to be the VA. It doesn't matter if it is bad writing, it's what the general audience is going to observe first, and what they're going to observe first is going to be visuals and audio, and unfortunately that's going to fall to the VA. Even if it shouldn't, that's just what's going to happen, unfortunately. Ask Son of Briar about. Yeah, I was gonna say, just look at WooCoolMods and voice actors. These are quite critically observe what projects I take on too. Yeah. Mimi, I talked to this likeness, my image in game. It's funny. It's not wrong. It's not bad if it's true. I never thought he'd refuse to stay in our paradise, but maybe it's just as well. This is for the was a thing, but the 14th community is ready for that. You're a cute Chocobo IRL. No, I'm a fat Chocobo IRL. Heard you say that? It turned around for Pepe. He giggled so hard he almost coughed. In a fun hat. No, I look bad in hats. I have a weird head shape for hats. Go find a beach and tusk. Okay. Dear bestie, no. You don't know what a Monopoly a weird shaped head. So it's not necessarily I have a weird shaped head. It's that, like, my glasses are large, so I can't wear hats to a certain thing. But then if I wear them too low, then my eyebrows disappear, and then I look weird. It's a weird situation. And then I can't wear baseball caps fully on my head for some reason, and I don't know why. I think, again, it's my glasses. My glasses take up so much space that the hats can't sit properly on my head. And then since I've been growing my hair out long, I have a hair clip in my hair, so then I can't pull the hat down all the way. I just don't look good in hats. Fat and cute are not mutually exclusive. You're right, Rosa. Let me talk bad about myself, okay? That's why you need a crown. Really, there is 21, not 18. Okay. Listen, I also wasn't... TMI. I wasn't naturally birthed, so my head never lost its shape. Show a button on your controller by default, it's O, which would be the right action button. On a PlayStation controller, it would be circle. Yeah, okay. That should be the B button then. Maybe? I forgot I have to drop off in a thing. Oopsie. Like, why can't I land? It has multiple people from certain demographics and they'll give you varying answers about how they feel about certain characters and stereotypes. Like, yeah, blame racism and putting down some demographics is bad, but isn't it also worth listening to the people who say they don't have a problem with it? It is, and like I said, I feel like some of it comes down to the white saviorness of things as well. Look at me, you listen all times your brain believes everything you tell it, so be kind. I can't today, Rosa. What am I supposed to do on the beach? Press a button to attune, you think? Okay. So... triangle, square, circle, X. So the circle button is the get off button? So I guess it's not that one. Unless this beach doesn't count. This beach might not count. But no, I definitely hear what you're saying with that too, Max. It's like how I'll send Iggy things and I'll be like, I don't know if this is too racist, admittedly. And Iggy's like, nah, this is fucking great. And it's, yeah. I feel like it's partially that, too. The episode with The Sims really rubbed you the wrong way, TBH. I can't really... it's a very simple scale. If you laugh, it's not racist. Iggy, did you laugh at the Catholic thing I sent you the other day? Because I cackled at that. As a Catholic, I feel like I have the right to laugh uproariously at that. I forgot about it, actually let you look. I also sent it to you on Instagram after I realized that, I could just send it to you there. Oh, that also reminds you too, the Latinx stuff you feel is very polarizing to say. Yeah, I feel bad. We've had that discussion online on my stream before, and, yeah. I'm looking to Iggy, Solo, and Franco for this, and also the numerous people on Instagram who said they would rather be called a slur than Latinx. So now I just say, Latinos. Unless it's a group of women, then it's Latinos, but, you know. I've stopped using Latinx. This is Dane off. You sent me? Okay. Nas is fine. Everything legit. Has it? I keep fucking tab it. Well, yeah. The Latinos and Latinas should be fine, but yeah. I have stopped with the Latinx under threat of people preferring to be called slurs. I was like, oh god. I was like, people don't understand Spanish and that Latinos doesn't necessarily mean just men, but a collective group. Also, hi again, Franco. So I saw somebody say, well, why don't we just say like this? I don't remember if there was an S at the end or not, but that this was technically more gender inclusive. And it also follows, Spanish, word structure. Sounds like a fucking Pokemon, yeah. There's also been a lot of, yeah. Neologism has got to be stopped. Yeah. Did they actually ask Latinos how they felt about it? Of course not. You didn't flinch at Latina? Yeah. Yeah. So sorry. No, yeah, it's one of those things. Is it all the beaches, Mimi? Because I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm gonna get into this because you just wanted to laugh at arguments on the internet. He says Ambi. Why is this dragon having a day at the beach? Because he's on holiday. Inherently evil medic, it doesn't come from a place of malice, it just always seems weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely never from a... The other Choco decides to stay with Mene. You can talk about it again with the Tetra Master prompt. Which seems weird, but maybe. Okay. I'll go try that then. It's like a well-meaning thing that has been adopted in a way, but it's also like people hate it. And like I said, would rather be called it's over. Did I send Brady my best in slot? I did. Do I need to send it to Brady again? No, I don't know if I still have it up, but I can find it and send it again if need be. I have a thing, I have a spreadsheet that I made for myself as well. I can also send over or take a screenshot and post somewhere. Can we do the week one prior fluid since he might be tired dead? I got proof of life earlier today, but that was earlier today. So it might be more accurate to say that he is tired and dead. Reacted to your April 30th meme. We were talking about his aunt's dog briefly because I sent him a picture of Finn. Also, he reacted to my Repo Lady Gaga video I sent him yesterday or the other day. When you leave, what? What? Mimi? Why does that work? It's so weird. The Metal Gear one? I don't know what that means. Random game. Just click later? Okay. DM it to me, please. What, Franco? Oh my god. JV counter to all 21 beaches. Okay. One in Yaktel. I've got 21 problems and they're all beaches. Excellent Allied Society, yo. Okay, so there's no beaches here. Just me. We're calling them beaches. I'm sure none of them are very nice. The biggest beach around. Did you get a second one? There. I didn't see one over there. There's two on X. Was there? I only saw the one. It's true, Iggy. Ooh, Rosa. I saw a really cute bathing suit I might look at and get from Bloom Chic. Okay. I guess I saw this one and thought, I've already been there. I, in fact, had not been there. I'll send you I sent the picture to my mom. It was technically from an ad on Instagram, and I took a screenshot of it to send to my mom. But I really like it, so I might, because I need new bathing suits. I have one that I got last year that I really love, but I need another one that's a little bit more full coverage. And it's purple. It's really pretty. Last time you wore a bathing suit? I couldn't tell you the last time I wore a bathing suit. Oh no, it was last year because I was with my parents at the lake house and I went into the lake, and then 2 days later I got so sick with COVID that I could not function. That was the last time I wore a bathing suit. One day I'll remember I need to land here. You distractions to see whatever you're wearing. Fair. Finn's under my desk right now, keeping my toes warm. Here's from clips of the day, swim shorts and shirts. Oh, really? I might look at some swim. The problem is I really love high-waisted things. High-waisted bathing suits, pants, shorts, all of it. I personally think I look better in high-waisted things because of how my torso and body is shaped in general. I think it's way more flattering for me and I'm more comfortable in it. You're too old to me trying to let the girls hang out. I don't think that's true, Medic. So yeah, I want, if I could find a pair of like high-waisted bathing shorts, that'd be great. I also need just so much support in the top too. I need like full-on underwire in the top, but underwire in a bathing suit's so uncomfortable. You get a whole wetsuit and be done with it, and then factor 50 to your face to preserve your god skin? Yeah. So my thought with the wetsuit is I'd have to pee too much. I don't want to take that off. Especially if it's wet. It's a nightmare. Your Demis was like, oh, why don't matrons hang out with their friends? You'll send me a link there? Please do. Oh my god. I have too much of a tiny bladder sometimes to wear like one pieces. Yes, like the anime. Oh, Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Are there any beaches over here? Do the rap. Yeah, yo. I call my boobs the matrons instead of the girls when you get a little bit older. The, fuck, what was I lost what I was gonna say about that. But it was gonna go along with that. And calling them the matrons and shit. The mistresses. You sent me Discord? Okay. Do you call your pecs the guys, or can you always call them the matrons? Oh. Thank you, Mimi. I think you could also call them the matrons, if you so choose. I wouldn't see any problem with that. Mimi, I like how you sent me the map. I looked at the map and I'm still just going along the coastline right now. I'm tired. I see how many you can find. Yeah. Call them the patron. Yeah. We gotta call them the muscle mommies. I saw a video the other day about going to that one bar in the bar restaurant in Japan where you get slapped by the muscle mommy, and all I could think about was the video Elk sent. Yeah. Okay, looks so happy, I know. He got slapped so hard. Where is this place? I don't remember. Elk, where is it? To the Baja, I'm proud and say that taking your shirt off is like the dog's out. I forgot where it is. I don't think it's in Tokyo. It might be. I don't know. Oh, it is in Tokyo. Okay, then maybe this is another one. Like another muscle mommy bar. Hex now Baja Blasters. Got it. Yeah. Hi, baby boy. How's it going, Elk? I didn't mean to call you out of lurk. I just remember that. Booking tickets to Tokyo? Yeah. Google how do I unread a sentence. You know where and when an elk might appear. It's true. Okay, you just gotta hope for your first in-person presentation in like 5 years. Oh my god. Your calcium cannon, even. Holy shit, Max. Did you remember to unmute? Yeah. Did you remember to unmute? Did you also remember to put on proper pants when leaving the house? Just need them all to think you're not a disaster being. Can you give me tips on that, Elk? I'd really like that. Baby, I know you are so hungry right now. Starving, famished, never been fed once in your life. Yet there is a whole bowl of food over there that's been waiting for you for an hour. Hi, my love. If you don't watch Vinny, did he really eat? So it's not even that he wants me to watch him eat. It's that he wants me to get up and go put more food on top of his food. Because he doesn't like his plain food. He needs more different food on top of his food. Is he a cat? He's knocked shit off of tables and stuff before. I think I've said before how I've been in the bathtub and not Max. Finn will come over and he's knocked shit off the bathtub and it lands on my shin, and then I have a bruise in the shape of a shampoo bottle. And then he just stares at it as it falls into the tub, and I'm like, seriously? Why are you like this? Why would you like a hawk? It's like, you know, you open sandwich boxes? That's because Finn doesn't care. Finn doesn't get people food at all. The only time he'll get up and come running into the kitchen is when I open his Ziploc, because that usually means he's gonna get some cheese. And why am I depriving my dog of food? Iggy, I'm sure you have. You've dealt with dog with food allergies, right? You know what happens when a dog eats food that they're not supposed to because of allergies. I don't want to deal with that. So, Finn doesn't get people food. I didn't write you would pay attention to you. It's true. Oliver's allergic to chicken, beef, onions, fake chicken too. I mean, dogs shouldn't eat onions anyway. That is not good for them at all. Also, what do you mean fake chicken? Finn is also allergic to chicken and beef. Fake chicken? Like, are we talking about, like, tofu chicken? Like soy chicken? Where's the pseudo chicken? What the fuck they labeled as? Is that like a people food? You'll find a thing? Okay. I was gonna say, is that a people food that you're giving a dog? Or is that like a dog food thing that you're giving the dog? But it's labeled. Poor guys, allergic to a lot of stuff? Yeah. By the way, Finn is eating right now. But he loves some toilet paper. His favorite treat. So the funniest thing is when I finish with a roll of toilet paper, I put the cardboard insert into the trash can. Like you do with trash. Finn will sometimes come in when I'm on the toilet, and he will go, like, sneak in, and I'm like, oh, hi, buddy, you came to see me? No, he came to shove his head in the trash can, get the paper, the toilet paper roll insert, and then run out like he just did something illegal. And I'm like, I can just give it to you. If you were here when I was throwing it away, you would have gotten it. You don't have to act like it's something you're not allowed to have or do. Well, I get like a thing if I've gotten all the beaches. Oh, wait. You also love eating toilet. Should be a counter somewhere every time you get one. Did you see a counter anywhere, Mimi? I haven't seen a single counter. Max, honey, I don't think you're supposed to be eating toilet paper. That was one on the camera. No, I haven't seen anything. Okay, I guess I have missed a couple then. Yeah. Oh, who does it call? People are talking about a counter, but they may have been checking the achievement tracker. That seems to be hit or miss. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Like we'll start off maybe Friday. I might start streaming a bit earlier just to try and go through these again. But I'm hungry. I'm tired. I might go have a good cry. We'll see. But I'll fill the picture later. Make sure you have a yeah, I will. And Friday I want them MSQ. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out with me today, friends. I appreciate it. We are gonna go say hi to Solu, who is streaming The Last of Us. Not a first time playthrough. First time for me though. Mommy, Dad, and Repo. No, Rosa. Tackle hug me. No. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Solu. Like I said, I'll be back again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where hopefully, I'll get my ass in gear and we can finish Final Fantasy IX. So that'll be exciting. And then Monday, hopefully we'll start up, South of Midnight, which I'm very, very excited to start. So I hope y'all will be there. But if not, have a good rest of the week, and I will see y'all later. Goodbye.